Hello and welcome. Hello, King. 23. How are you? I'm just gonna call you King. Hope you're doing well.
Wow.
Hello, TJ. Say something.
Hello, everyone.
I heard you double for a second, so I wanted to make sure your audio was working correctly. I'm doing well, King. My friend TJ here. He's...
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, okay. Why is that echoing now? What's happening?
I'm here, Nico. I sound fine.
You're double talking. Hang on. You're double take.
Double take.
I know, TJ. Well, your audio is coming through twice for some reason.
Probably because I'm talking twice.
What are you doing? What's happening? Let me check my settings here. Set to default. Discord audio. Voice and video. And that's set to my default for the computer, so I don't understand. That's fine. Anywho, TJ hasn't played this. He's played through the Maiden Voyage, and that's it. Right, TJ?
That was it. I don't know what to do now.
You're still doubling. Did you do something weird?
Am I coming through the Sea of Thieves audio too?
That might be what it is. That's probably what it is. That means I'll have to wait till we get loaded in so I can actually check the settings. So I can mute my crew, but I can still hear other crews. I gotta wake up. Okay, I'm awake now. My crew, TJ. Now say something.
Something.
That's what it is. Yep, you were coming through.
I am so smart.
Well, I mean, I couldn't do anything about it anyway. What is that? Oh, it's just a book.
You don't pay me enough to be your manager. Your IT support. I don't know what you call me.
No.
I'm just gonna follow you and hold the trigger down.
So you're just gonna play music the whole time. Okay. Well, what do you want our ship to be? We've got several options.
Hopefully afloat.
Well, I mean, that's the default option. Okay, so I have the Ashen Dragon set, the Inky Kraken set, the Merchant Alliance, the Frozen Horizon. Which one of those do you want?
I don't know. Yes.
Just pick one. Just say a name.
Inky
Kraken. Gotcha. We'll go. Where's my sails? There they are.
What'd that do? Just add this nipple to the front of it?
It's not a nipple. It's a kraken.
Oh.
I can hear you just for he's a jolly good fellowing over there. You're going to have to relax. You're going to have to at least play a different tune.
I have to get monetized. I'm sorry. Let's see.
All you have to do is just, if you set it to random, just stop playing for a second and start again. Hold on, I gotta get DJ out of his box.
There we go. How's this one sound?
That sounds wonderful, TJ. Do you want to say hello to DJ? There's DJ.
Oh, kitty.
Yep, that's definitely what he is. Okay, so what do you want to do? Do you want to go find a bunch of skeletons? Do you want to go find a bunch of gold, like buried treasure? Do you want to...
I guess whatever, because I don't have anything.
Okay, that's what we'll do then. I do have a DJ and a TJ. Yes, King. DJ is Davy Jones, but I call him DJ for short. Come over here and vote at this table. TJ.
How do I find you?
I'm behind you.
Oh.
There you go. You'll have to put down DJ. I guess you won't have to. Disregard. You'll do what you want. Talk to Humphrey, the hoarder. We'll do...
What's he do?
Oh. Did I hit 75? No, I didn't. I'm about to hit 71. I gotta check my inventory.
Need to accept any things from people, or just let you do it?
Just let me do it for now.
Because I don't know, there's so many people to talk to, and I'm so overwhelmed.
I don't want my voyages.
Like, I don't know what she does.
Well, the other thing is, my rank, I'm over 50 in all of the
He does?
trading companies, so that means my quests are going to be better. It's not going to get confusing at all, King.
Yeah, there's 50 million people here. They seem like they do different things, and I have no idea.
There's pretty much 3 of them that give out main quests, and that's the Gold Hoarders. They're always in a little tent like this. There's the Order of Souls. They're always down here in this kind of tented area. And the Merchant Alliance, and they're always on the dock.
Alright. I'm just fine. Okay, I'm getting on the boat now.
By the way, DJ will teleport to me. So, I mean, he'll just hang out on the boat. Oops, I went under the boat. But we're all fine. So I'm going to put down a quest, and we can vote for it.
Dog's drowning.
Be careful with the dog. Don't drown him. So there's a little table just inside the, or it's where the map is. There's a little table. You should see like a rolled up scroll of paper.
I do, yes.
Yeah. There you go.
Like that?
Yep. So now we are on a voyage.
Is this the biggest ship we can get?
No, we could do a galleon. It's just we'd have to... Basically, I'd just sail the galleon by myself, though, since you don't know how to play the game right now. Figured we'd start with the sloop, and then maybe we could move on to a brig
I know how to
later.
do this sloop. I know how to do this.
It's the same for all the other ships. They're just bigger.
I know how to do the sail and the anchor and all that. It taught me all that.
Well, there's a couple of things it doesn't teach you, like the fact that the sloop... I'm pretty sure the sloop is the fastest ship going dead on against the wind. So if there's a galleon chasing you, and they're gonna, sink the crap out of you, just turn directly into the wind, and they'll never be able to catch you. You're not gonna, like, really outrun them. They'll just end up getting bored and leaving. That's what's gonna end up happening.
There's ship flag box.
Don't mess with the ship, TJ. I see changing flags up there.
I did not.
I see it. That's not my inky Kraken flag.
It is inky, though.
No, it's not. Okay, so, you know how to get to your quest wheel?
Yes.
So this is a different kind of quest. This is a treasure vault quest.
Ooh, it's like a compass.
Yeah. It points... It basically works like Jack Sparrow's compass. It points at... Instead of what you desire, it points at the next clue for where the thing is. So we're going to need to go...
Okay.
Basically northwest.
Where do I get food from?
There is... What you want to do is you want to check all the barrels on the dock and try to just get a load of... Basically a load of cannonballs, planks, and food. There are cannonballs and food and planks on the boat. But, this way you won't deplete what we have stocked. Usually what we do is we have like a Nathan. Yeah, it is faster It doesn't feel like it's faster by a bit, but you're right, King. It is faster by a bit. Because I know every time I whip around and I'm staring at that galleon chasing me down, I feel like I'm not moving fast enough. Firebombs.
I got a blunder bomb.
Blunder bombs are, you can load them in cannons and shoot them at other boats.
I can only carry 5 planks at a time.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I keep falling off the dock. Can I climb up the dock or do I have to go all the way back to the shore and then come
There's
back
a
up?
ladder on the dock. I don't remember on what side of the dock, because there's usually 1 or 2 ladders around it.
Yeah, I see.
Hey, TJ, or TJ. I'm looking at TJ's name when I see you there, Nathan. Hello, Nathan. Yeah, Nathan. That's what I was gonna say. Is normally I've got a Nathan that I can just send out to collect supplies, or we're lucky that we spawn in and there's a bunch of supplies sitting out in the water.
Ooh, coconut.
Yeah, there's coconuts, bananas, pomegranates, pineapple.
Chain chat.
I'm checking for boats. Any boats? If we see a rowboat, we need to scoop one up. There is a skeleton fort that's active right now. We won't worry about that just yet.
I don't know. Okay, going on the boat.
No, I haven't bought the crates, King. I think to do it, you have to be a Merchant Alliance emissary. I think. I haven't played much of Season 2 when they added that kind of stuff in. But I'm not going to worry about it. I'm so used to playing without crates and just finding them. Can you not harpoon the sand? We're about to set sail.
Oh.
Nice. Awesome, Nathan. Then we can run a brig, maybe. Or a galleon.
Harpoon a bird?
No, you can't harpoon a bird. As much as I'd like to see you actually pull that off.
What is the harpoon propelled by?
Fairy dust and magic. Or, no, it's actually rum. It's rum powered. Like most pirates.
What do I use harpoon for?
You can use it to snatch treasure up out of the water. You can use it to grab a rock and kind of winch yourself towards it to do like a super serious quick turn. You can use it to grab a crewmate as you pass by.
I need to get up here and be a little piratey for you. Let's see.
In the crow's nest? No, you don't have to.
Okay.
But I have a feeling that I'm going to change the flag back to the one that I want. The Inky Kraken flag, and then you're just going to start picking flags and going with it. Just whatever you do, don't fly the Reaper's Mark. I shouldn't say
You would change it from that flag, wouldn't you?
Oh, hush. I like my boat to match, alright? Sue me. Ooh.
Where are we going?
Well, check the Golden Wayfinder. That's where we're going.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, I've got a magnifying glass.
And normally we've got a Jay sailing the boat. Oh. We've got a Nathan grabbing supplies. And we've got me telling everybody where to go. It's not over here, is it? I can tell you how Nathan's doing, how NT Stow's doing, King. He's sad he doesn't get to join us.
He doesn't play anymore.
He tries to. He did get on the last stream, to his credit. Oh. That's where we gotta be.
Is it right here?
Yeah, it's on this island. Nice. There you go.
I did it.
There be a shiny here.
Wow,
No, it's
that's a
quest
snake.
ball.
I thought it was a rod.
Nope, it's a sneaky snack.
I definitely thought it was something I could pick up.
And they don't bite you; they spit poison into your face like real
There's
jerks.
a bottle. What's this bottle?
It's a quest.
Got it.
Okay. Let's see here. So there'll probably just be one clue here. So what you want to do is you want to use the wayfinder until you get to a spot where it's just going to spin around. Then it'll get some skeletons. You just got to murder the skeletons. Ow. Stop. No,
It's an Ashen Key Master.
Oh, kill him. We'll get an Ashen Key. Got an ornate carafe, which is a fun word to say. Behind you, TJ! Got him. There's a gunpowder skeleton coming after you. Sweet.
Nice. Did something.
Oh, drop some gold. That's new. Not super new. I noticed it. That's, I guess, new for season 2.
We got a skull.
Yeah, we can bring that with us. We can sell it.
I have to
Thank you,
hold
sir.
it this whole time.
No, we can just set it down over here, and then we can use the harpoon to snag it all up.
Or the chalice.
You can carry it all over to the boat. Carry it over to the boat, and then
In a pile.
start using the harpoon. Oh, yeah, you can load it in the pile. I'm gonna check the rest of the island for other stuff. Hello, DJ. Don't see anything else. There's that gunpowder barrel, but I'm gonna leave that alone. That could just live here.
How do I,
Just
I've
let go of
taken
the harpoon and then grab it. Because if you press the
Gotcha.
harpoon again, you'll just drop whatever it is that you grabbed. Nope. All right. There we go.
Did we find the clue? Or did I miss that part?
That was the first thing we found. That's where all the stuff came from. Because when you find the clue, some skeletons start spawning with a bunch of crap. Like they've got stuff. Is that everything? No, they're still shiny out there.
Or do I have to have ammo, or do I just reload whenever?
You have to reload. You can use this portable ammo crate, but while we're on the boat, just come back here. There's an ammo crate here.
Ah,
There you go.
gotcha.
The pistol's pretty good. I like the Eye of Reach, so I can take long shots. Okay, now where are we going?
We should go do this chalice. Pick it up.
Is that Smuggler's Bay? So we got, okay. I know where we're supposed to go to get the key. It's on Smuggler's Bay. I'm almost 90% sure. At Smuggler's Bay. So, we can get you an achievement by just ignoring everything else, going straight to Smuggler's Bay and getting the key. Or we can keep doing the rest of the quest. We'll get more, so our little flag back here on the back of our boat, it's got the key on it with the 2 like hash marks. The higher your emissary level, the more everything's worth. So if we go through and we collect more of these little things, it'll increase our emissary value, so that way by the time we finish getting everything that we can out of the treasure vault, we'll be grade 5 emissaries and everything will be worth 2.5 times its value, basically.
It's up to you. I don't care. We can go straight for the thing.
Well, we'll do this one. We'll go straight for the thing. Since it's at Smuggler's Bay. So that's going to be northeast. Did you just end up on shore?
No.
Okay, good. Because I was raising the anchor. I didn't want you to just get stuck on the island. Off to Smuggler's Bay.
Spear a fish.
You can't do that. You can spear a shark. You can harpoon a shark or a megalodon. There's been some insanity around doing that. I haven't done one of these Forts of Fortune yet that they added in. I don't know if they just made the forts worth more or what exactly. It's a whole different thing.
So out of nowhere, we can just get destroyed.
Yeah, basically. Generally, though, if you're paying attention to your surroundings, you'll at least be able to see it coming. The problem is when we go to do what we're gonna... When we get this thing, it's going to be a key to a golden... It's going to be a key to a treasure vault. So when we go in there and we start collecting all the treasure, if we can't be watching the boat at the same time. So somebody could just roll up on our boat, sink it, and take all our treasure. We're alright. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Just a little scraped.
Lord.
We're fine. Did we not get any holes in the boat? Hello? Boat. No holes? Alright. I'll take it. No holes in the boat. So you probably won't be able to decipher the map because you haven't seen this island, but maybe once or twice if you've seen it at all.
No, I've never been here.
So it should be... Is it this big rock or is it the next one down? I've got some grubs. Yum. Maybe it's this one right here. More grubs. Yep, I thought it was going to hit a bit harder than it did. It's right around here. There's a bunch of skeletons. Hey, stop eating that banana. You're not allowed.
Look at there. Did a deed.
Excellent, good sir. It's right around here. Maybe it's closer to... Right there. Oh! I heard it. I heard one coming.
What happens now?
Well, what happens now is you died, right?
I think so. Offer soul to ferryman.
Yeah, because nobody can pick you up, so you may as well just go ahead and hurry it up. So, now... we wait to respawn. So you get your lantern out, and if you hold it up, depending on what killed you, you can take a light from the Well of Fates. So you gotta hold it up, whatever... Are you playing on a controller or mouse and keyboard?
Controller.
Controller? It should be left trigger then. Right trigger.
Yeah, the lantern's on.
Yeah, no. But, like, see what I'm doing? You can stretch your lantern out, hold it up. There you go. Does it say cannot take flame?
Not take flame.
Okay, then I guess you got killed by the actual explosion, not by the skeletons. You can inspect this down here and get a deed and some doubloons. Thank you, King. Ooh, alright. Let's go get our treasure.
I don't know. I heard it spawn behind me and I turned around and swagged and it was a barrel.
Yep. That'll happen. The worst is when you're swinging at one that hasn't come all the way up out of the ground yet, and then it jumps and it's got a barrel and you're already mid-swing, and you're like, well, that's unfortunate.
So what's the penalty for dying?
Nothing.
Really?
Yep.
Just an immortal pirate?
Yeah, basically. Take gold.
This golden thing.
Not. Put the dog down. Don't hold the dog. Take the treasure chest. Thank you very much. Alright, King. Have a good night. Thank you, TJ. Alright, now come on back to the boat. Ooh, what'd you
I
find?
didn't need to go all the way up this mountain for no reason.
I mean, you didn't have to.
Oh my gosh.
But you found some treasure.
No, I got a barrel. I'm gonna get my revenge on one of them skeletons. Who's got the exploding barrel now? No.
Take that, you skeleton.
Can they swim? No, they can't. Boats can't swim.
Are you kidding
Alright,
me?
so I put this below deck and then shoot it. I've seen that on TV.
Yeah, don't do that. Well, we've got to go to Devil's Ridge, so it's going to be quite the journey. So we got to go southeast. Jeez. Alright. I keep doing that. Do 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 do. Go southeast.
I'm gonna find one I haven't heard before.
There's not a ton of them.
There we go. Haven't heard this one.
You haven't heard that one before? You know, something tells me I don't believe you. I'm not sure what it is. The most irritating part about the way the music works in this game is I can't even start playing something else to drown you out. I'm just going to join in.
I'm way over here, so you probably can't hear it anymore.
Oh, I can hear it. Don't you worry, none.
Oh, God, and achievement.
What are you going to do?
What is this thing?
It's a concertina. Even though it looks like it's not technically an accordion. It's not big enough to be an accordion. It's a concertina. You like my banjo?
So, everything is purely cosmetic, right?
Yep. Everything's cosmetic.
There's nothing you unlock that's a
Correct.
advantage over anything else.
Somebody who picks up the game today, somebody who picked up the game 20 minutes ago, has access to the same things that someone who's been playing for 6 years has.
How long it's been out?
Nah, I don't think it hadn't been out that long. I worked at GameStop when it came out.
I know you worked there.
You know I worked there. You worked with me.
Shit. Now people are gonna... Oh, now I'm gonna get doxxed.
Yep. That was my plan all along, TJ. I hope you're aware.
So... This is fun.
What Wait till you see the treasure vault, though, TJ.
I especially enjoyed the part where we're sailing.
Yeah, that's the game. It's called Sea of Thieves. You go sailing and you do stuff like that. Your leg's twitching a bit.
I'm gonna go back to playing NFL Street.
Hey, TJ, look at me. Hup, hup. Yep. There we go.
Yeah, my guy really worked hard on his all the cosmetics I've unlocked.
Yeah. I like that your whole look is just pants. That's nice. Pants and a beard. And normally you don't have to sail to the opposite side of the world to finish a quest, but yeah, how'd you forget that, Nathan? You worked with him. Nathan forgot.
Yeah,
that
I remember
worked
when
with
you
us.
ruined Christmas. It was hilarious.
It was quite funny when you ruined Christmas, Nathan. Or that time that lady called you a racist because you checked your $10 bill because you took the deposit to the bank. You took all the money to the bank, and the bank said, "Hey, just so you're aware, there's a bunch of we've had a bunch of counterfeit tens come in, so keep your eyes peeled." So you were just checking everybody's tens. That was fun.
The same lady gave him some quarters, and he was like, "Let me check these."
Just bite them all to make sure they're not wood. These are real. No, none of the people I work with now have ever worked retail, and so somebody brought up a $20 bill, and they're like, "Check this out! Look what I found! I got paid today." And then I picked it up. I was like, "That's a fake." I'm like, "How'd you tell? The Chinese symbols on it?" I said, "Well, my thumb was covering that, so." Actually, no. It doesn't have a watermark and it doesn't have a security strip in it. And they were like, "It's what?" I showed them. I said, "Does anybody have a real 20?" And they handed it like we were looking at them. And it was actually my real 20 I pulled out. I was showing them. And the guy who found the fake 20, he's like, "Okay, here's your money back," and gave me the fake 20. I was like, "I know that's the fake one." He's like, "No, it's not." I'm going to turn way more south. We'll be sailing into the craplands soon. Did you see you can load yourself in the cannon, TJ?
Let's not do that.
And you can load other stuff into the cannon, too. So the other thing is, the more people we have, generally the faster the boat goes. Because the sloop's the most agile, it's easiest to, like, maneuver. The brig, I think, is actually the fastest when it's got the wind blowing across the deck, like from the side. And the galleon is fastest when it's got the wind at its back. And that thing can book it.
Okay, it says I'm earning stuff. I don't know where. Is it like? I don't know. Because I'm earning.
Yeah,
treasure.
you get you're probably getting progress towards completing a deed. There's deeds for sailing and not for sailing so many nautical miles and stuff like that. And so just from hanging out on the boat, you know. You gonna Titanic my dog?
Nope.
Did you just drop him in the ocean?
No.
Hey, DJ. He's a happy pooch.
Look, Red Rocket.
Haha, yes. I'll take my dog. Oh. Uh-oh. Oops.
Yes.
Bye, DJ. There he is. He's covered in soot now. Oh, don't pee on the boat. He's not happy. I gotta wash him off. I got my dog back. Leave my dog alone. TJ, stop
I just gotta look
shooting.
at something over here. I'm just gonna look at
Stop
something.
shooting my
No,
dog out of the cannon.
No, no, it's something down here that I'm looking at.
Hey Fenris, how's it going? My friend TJ's shooting my dog DJ out of the cannon over and over again. I'm also glad that you haven't found the tankard.
Are you talking about this thing?
No, that's not what I'm talking about. Or the fact that there's a place you can refill it on the boat.
There's water down here.
Oh no. This is gonna end poorly. I hear you burping while you're drinking.
Is the boat moving a lot, or is it just me?
It's you, because you're trashed. The worst is when you come up and the whole boat, like you just end up walking off the boat because you're so drunk. Well, okay's better than terrible, Fenris.
Well, I can't even get up.
It's not like Grand Theft Auto where if you drink a certain amount, you will eventually just pass out and wake up at the hospital. It's going pretty well. Oh, stop barfing everywhere, TJ.
Come here, puppy. That's right. Come here.
God. There's the Fort of the Damned. Don't shoot my dog at the Fort of the Damned, TJ.
I can't. You idiot.
You're too drunk. And there he goes, never to be seen again.
Except when he's right here.
Stop shooting my dog.
This is the greatest thing I've encountered so far.
That's okay, DJ. I'm not going to let the bad man shoot you out of the cannon.
Come here, DJ. Let me show you my private quarters.
We're going to sail almost into Crook's Hollow. There's nothing to grab there, TJ. There are too many fathoms to go until you get to the...
How deep is it? What happens if I jump off and just swim downward?
Eventually you'll hit the bottom, but there won't be, like, bottom. You know, I'm not excited about going back to work tomorrow, Fenris.
I'm off until the 1st.
Oh, nice.
Because I've got a new job.
You got a new job?
Vacation. He did.
What's your new job?
Tuscaloosa Chevy.
Nice.
Got an offer spot over there. It's pretty good. gets me out of crawl spaces and attics and all that I'm doing
Yeah.
now. So
I'm assuming sales,
yes.
because I know that's what you did at your old job. So I figured
Yep.
that's what
Yeah.
they're doing.
That's what I'm good at. That's what I like doing.
I've got to rebuild some drawers for a turn. That's all I have left to do in the apartment, though. I got to do it before the reno team gets in there and starts messing with stuff. I think they're going to be redoing the floor on some of them, too. So that's going to be...
It gives me a good bit with the baby before I gotta go to work. So
Yeah, that's good. Little Meat Sack. That's your baby's name, right?
oh yeah. Sir shits a lot. I mean, oops. I forgot you're on stream. Sorry.
That's all right. Ooh. There's some flotsam over here.
Oh,
What's in the
yes.
flotsam?
Let me help. I'm helping. Here we go.
That's not helping. None of that is helpful.
Was that not helpful?
No, not even a little bit.
You know what? I try really hard sometimes. You just tear me down.
You know, if you eat that pork chop, even if you're at full health, you'll get like a little bit of extra health added on.
I don't believe you.
No, it's true. Because you
It
know,
seemed very raw.
you've got the no, that's cooked. That's a cooked pork chop.
Let's see.
'Cause it
How
was
do I
like
know?
golden brown.
It's pink to me.
Pull the pork
Oh,
chop back
drop.
out. No, that one's good. Here, let me.
Yeah. Yum, yum, yum.
Well, I'm
Yum,
full
yum,
on
yum,
food.
yum, yum.
Hang on. Let me.
No, I know who wants it.
No, don't give it to the
Eat
dog.
it.
I want it.
Yum, yum, yum. No.
Give me-
Did you
give
just
me-
eat
Give me the pork chop. I want
piece
the pork
of
chop.
my- Did your dog do this or did you do that?
He did that. You said, I know who wants it, and then you held it out to the dog, and he ate it.
He did eat it. Oh my gosh. Eat the coconut. Eat the coconut.
He won't eat a coconut. Don't shoot him out of the cannon again. No, leave DJ alone. The dog's never been fired out of a cannon more times than he has today.
It's my favorite so far. If you told me to review this game, it would be my favorite part was shooting a corgi out of a cannon.
He's not a corgi. He's
It's
a
a corgi.
doge. He's a
It's
Shiba
a
Inu.
corgi. No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
Look at him. Look at his butt. It's a corgi butt.
He's an Inu.
Oh my god.
Let me
what's
open my
this?
pet chest.
Devil's Ridge Gold Key. Ash Key. Latch.
Well, the gold key is for us to go collect all of the treasure. Treasure. Raise the sails. Not all the way. It's enough to slow us down as we come in. Stop harpooning things. We're getting close to land, and I need to steer the ship so we don't smash into the rocks.
So don't harpoon this rock.
Don't harpoon that rock.
What if I aim for the bird?
You can aim for the birds all you want, but you're not going to harpoon a bird.
I feel like you're lying.
Well, I might be. As far as I'm aware, you can't harpoon birds. I've never actually tried, though. So, not like the birds in Cold War, where you shoot them and they explode into 10,000 little pieces and a bunch of blood. More blood than should comes out of the birds.
What's that?
We may or may not have sprung a leak. That's a pig. Oop, we're scraping. We're scraping some more. Scraping some more. Hey, TJ, can you get below deck? Can you unhook that, please, and get below decks and bail some water, please? That'd be appreciated.
Look a pig.
Because we're almost to where we need to be. How bad is it down there? Is it real bad?
No.
That's not it. This is it. Nope.
Sounds good.
That was a mistake. And first sploosh. It's in all the holes.
That it?
Yep, that's all
Did
the
we
holes.
do it?
We're close to where we need to be. I think it's... Ah, we're close enough. No. I was going to point you about where you needed to be. Alright.
I didn't know I could shoot myself.
Yep. You just can't aim once you do that. So you have to aim beforehand, and then you can fire yourself out of the cannon.
Do we need this pig?
No, we don't need the pig.
So
We need the pig I have in my hands. Ooh, renown increased to 23. Over here, good sir. Oh, skeletons. Excellent sword work. So where is the button?
There's a button.
There's a little spot where I can place the key. I have to put it down, and I'm going to have to get my lantern out so I can see it. It looks like a square peg. There it is.
That's a grub.
Here you go. Sit down here. Now don't... When this door when you open this door, I want you to take all of the treasure that you can get your hands on and place it out here near these crates. Just outside the door.
But okay, like right here by this crate.
Just anywhere on the other side of this door. Grab all the treasure you can and start moving it. Oops. Because this vault will... The door will close on us and it will fill up with water and kill us. Although, it's, as long as we get as much treasure outside as we can, we'll be okay. Ignore the gold piles, just get chests.
Oh. Good chest.
Thor medallion. And once you run out, once there aren't any more chests that you can see, just start picking up gold piles.
Those little purple things.
Those are... Some of those are worth some money. Let's see, we have crown. What's that one? Chain. Crown. Is it up and down chain? Up and down chain. There's another medallion somewhere. Is that it over there? Or is that a chest that I saw glowing? It's a chest. I gotta find one more medallion. Climb! There it is. No, I know that's not correct. Come on, quick, 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 quick. Double sideways chains, so... No. Yes.
Closing now.
Hurry! Give me the chest, give me the chest, give me the chest. Start grabbing gold piles. Come I'm gonna find more chests if I can.
Alright, I'm scared. That's it. Oh.
Nope. That's okay. Just start moving all that stuff to the boat. Gold, gold, getting some gold. Doop, 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 getting some gold.
I need to just put it on the shore, and we can...
Yeah, just put it near the harpoon. Like, that's why I shot the harpoon into the ground. I'm drowning fast.
Oh, hello, other ship.
There's a what?
What?
Did you say there's another ship?
Oh. I said hello, piggy.
All right.
Oh, crap. That's fine. I'll have to get on the boat real quick. Get back.
How dare you? Okay, I'm just gonna move all the chests. Load them on the boat. As long as none of those skeletons have gunpowder barrels, we'll be okay. Come on. Where'd I get shot from? Oh, he must be much closer to the boat. There he is. Got him. Let me do a quick scan of the horizon. Make sure there's no visible boats. Because as soon as I stop checking, I'm going to be lulled into a false sense of security. And then some jerkbag's going to roll up on us. Take us down. Go. Oh, Seafarer's chest. At least it's better than Castaway's chest. It's so worthless. What's that? Oh, there's some snake there. I guess TJ got mad and killed it. With more people, we could have cleared that whole vault out. Would have been awesome. Got a fair amount of filler and some trash. But that's okay. I mean, you get a bunch of trash when you do the Merchant Alliance quest. You just get so many of them, it doesn't matter. Captain's chests are really nice. They're not as nice as the chest of ancient tribute, but I'm hoping we can get up to grade 5, or at least get to grade 4 before we turn it in. If we get to grade 4, I'll be happy. And I'll go ahead and turn it in. Loading up the boat. Boaty loading. Loading the boat. Boaty loading. Boaty loading. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, Monday I gotta rebuild cabinets. Well, I guess just some cabinet drawers. Shouldn't be too bad. We got some longer rails to go on them, so they should work a bit better instead of just kind of winging it with the ones that are too short, which is what they had been doing. Now I wonder when the vault resets. Like when this goes back over it. I don't think it's instanced. Opulent curios are pretty worth selling. Some of the other ones are not. Alright, now time to start loading the boat. Do you have a gun? Well, if you did, you don't anymore. That's for sure. Okay. Come on.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Welcome back. That's okay.
Still more treasure to grab?
I got all the treasure up on the beach.
Oh, okay. Alright, Hawkeye.
I don't have a bow and arrow. Don't call me that. Treasure aboard ship. Oops. I've got a buttload of chests.
Good. I'm assuming. Turn them all in at one time, or is it still one by one?
It's still one by one.
Like, if you turn a chest in, do I still get the points for it too?
Yeah.
Or do we have to turn it in?
Yeah, the whole crew gets equal value for it. The only time you don't get full value for it is if there's two ways that would happen. If you are in an alliance with somebody, if your ally turns something in, you get half of the value for it. And the other way that happens is if you're doing specific Merchant Alliance items, and they get damaged. If you're doing a cargo run, if the merchandise gets damaged, you won't get full value for it.
Ah.
Alright.
Okay.
So we need to head to an outpost. We head north. Did he go through the rocks? It looked like he did. Why do you have to shoot my dog out of the cannon, TJ? I think that's Ancient Spire right there. Getting a little creaky. Getting some creakage happening.
Where are we going?
We're heading to an outpost to sell.
Now, do we take these to one person or is it a bunch of different people?
One person.
The guy in the tent.
Yeah. So all gold, all chests and some trinkets, you sell those to the gold hoarders.
There's a ship. Way out there.
I don't see it.
To the left, by that island way out there.
The one that's got the post sticking out of the top of it?
Yeah.
That is actually a watchtower.
Yeah, but is that next to it? That's not a ship?
The thing in the water next to that island?
Yeah.
No, that's a watchtower.
Oh, it looks like a ship.
Or a guard tower. It does. There's a meme that's even like, is that a ship? And it's just holding up the guard tower. It's like, nope, just a guard tower. And now there's skeleton sloops and galleons that roam the sea. And so if you get to the point where you start noticing what's not a ship, then you'll go, that's definitely a ship over there. And then it's like, is that a player? And you go, nope, not a player.
What do the skeleton ships look like?
They look the same as a sloop. They look the same as a galleon, but they have way too many lights on them, and they're all like blue and green. So in the distance, if they're far enough away, their sails will be they'll look like player boats, but you'll notice they've got a bunch of extra lights on them. But when they get a little bit closer, the sails are all tattered and ripped apart. And that's the biggest indicator.
It's a tiny outpost. Okay, should I tether to it?
Nah. I'll try to get us close, but not scrape the bottom this time. I want to scratch my head and bump to my mouse.
It's gonna be the tent. Okay, where's the tent?
It's on the left, under those palm trees.
Oh, okay. Can you get murdered
Over here,
on an
behind
island
you, TJ.
like that? Or is this one of those like
Like a safe area, like in WoW? The answer is no. There are no safe areas. Or, I mean, yes, you can get murdered here. There are no safe areas. Prepare to die.
somebody could just
Somebody could roll up on us.
turn it in.
Somebody could roll up on us right this second, sink our boat, and then just grab everything and sell it.
Is that a strat? It seems very.
It was. In fact, it got to the point where there's tall tales you can do, which have like some story aspect to them. And on the last step of the Tall Tale, you get a thing called the Shroud Breaker, because the edge of the map is surrounded by the Devil's Shroud. And if you sail out there, the water turns blood red, and your ship just constantly takes damage. And if you get in the water, it damages you. So, what people would do is they'd do the Shroud Breaker quest to go to the shores of gold, and never actually do the quest, and they just sail out on the outside boundaries of the world and lie in wait for other ships to come by. They'd roll up and sink them and then sail back out into the shroud and just keep waiting. Because people are savage monsters.
What am I getting for this? Just gold?
Just gold.
So,
And you're getting reputation with the gold hoarders. Because some of the cosmetics are locked behind reputation goals. So I liked the Admiral set of clothing, and so all my stuff was locked behind reputation goals with the Merchant Alliance. And there should just be a regular treasure chest in there somewhere. That you won't be able to sell, but you can use it to carry 3 of the little things at once. And once it's empty, you can sell it, but we'll hold on to it. And we'll sell that at the end of the night.
okay. After we turn this in, unfortunately, I have to go help.
Oh, you gotta go after this?
With baby. He's waking up. He's cranky.
Ah, okay.
And it's the... I gotta give him, like, his medicine for his stomach and stuff.
Is he colicky?
No, he's got really bad reflux.
Ooh.
Gas.
I do remember you saying something about the reflux.
Yeah. So he's real cranky right now. So, but usually the time, though, once we get him to sleep, he stays asleep for a good bit.
Well, that's good.
About this time. I'll let you know if I can get back on, so... But I'll see if you're still on after
Okay.
everything's settled. I can't give you a time because I don't know how long.
You know how long it's going to take him to fall asleep. Or, you know, to settle down, at least.
Baby things.
Stupid tiny
Then
humans.
once that happens, you'll probably want to try to find dinner somewhere. Doke. It's 18 of my rep.
What was it before we started?
It's 2 or something.
Yeah, when they added
Where does
these
the
emissaries.
same place?
Yeah, all the little things, except for the skull.
I got the skull. Where does it go?
That goes to the Order of Souls, which is, you see the, like, eyeball flag? It's in there.
Yeah. I turned in the skull with 0 to 3.
Where's that other chest? There it is. What did I do? Oh, I opened the chat. Well, if you're gonna be hopping off, we'll sell this treasure chest too. And then we can lower the emissary flag. But we won't do that till after we got everything sold. I'm gonna do Merchant Alliance. There is still a little thing below deck.
Oh.
And let me do...
Here we go.
Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna do another quest real quick. It'll be on this island, we just have to dig up one thing. and we'll be done with it. We're going to use that ashen key that we found. But I got to get a voyage real quick.
I need a very, very large drink.
Let's see. Ashen chest stash. Because we already have an ashen key.
Go wherever the wind carries you.
Ow, my bones. So there's titles for your pirate, but you have to buy little things. Like you have to buy an advancement within the trading company. Here you go, vote for this quest. They're all super cheap until you get outside of level 50, when they start getting expensive. Okay, so it's... There's the dock, other side of... Okay, so it should be... like... right here. Nope, here?
There's a chest here, though.
Oh, it didn't make the sound effect. Usually it's like a clunk. Okay.
Is that already there? Or do you, like, if I went to dig that up before you turn that in, would it have been there, or does
No,
that?
that spawned when we voted for the voyage.
Now what? Stays there.
Yeah, I gotta get the
Okay.
key off the dock. What is that? Oh, that's just part of the Merchant Alliance thing. Pick up Ashen Key. Let's see what we got. Let's see, a Roaring Goblet, which goes to you. A doubloon pouch, and a Tome of Curses. So I'm going to place that in there. We're done with that. Alright, vote to lower the emissary flag, good sir. You'll get a little bit more money and some more rep for lowering the emissary flag. Let me sell this, and then you'll be cleared to leave.
Woogity swoogity.
Where's that music? Or its sound? Tome of Curses, sell. And sell.
Well, it was fine.
Indeed, 'twas.
I gotta go take care of small human.
Oh, let's see. Oh, I was gonna wave to you. Bye, TJ.
Oh, we'll see. I'll let you know. I'll see if you're still on once everything's
Okay.
done.
Yeah, I'll be on till
We'll see.
I'll be on till 10. Like as usual.
Sound good. Well, we'll see you.
All right. Ow, my bones. It's a bit dark. So I need to check my settings. Make sure that I don't think there's anything I can do. Okay. Yeah. I wish I could make it just a little brighter. Replace gamer tags. I don't know what that means. Oh, you can disable notifications about seasonal stuff. Okay. I do want to check the pirate log. I want to check my see, I got a beard, gold, a hat. I got the barrel hide. What is that? Tattoos of the ocean deep. Witch markings, face paint. Got some ancient coins. Athena's Might Cutlass. That looks cool. Black Phoenix sails. That all looks cool. Shrouded Ghost Hunter costume. That's cool. Shackled Phantom Hull. Scars of the Ocean Deep. Oh, that looks cool. Check the events, see what all's going on right now. Reapers versus the World. Merchant Alliance Compass. Alright. What are the event challenges? Oh, I can do that. As Merchant Alliance Emissary, Emissary Grade 5. Pfft, easy. Merchant-specific items to the Merchant Alliance while flying the Merchant Alliance Emissary flag. Oh yeah, we're gonna do that. Are these all available right now? Okay. Well, check my reputation. Boat's probably gonna get sunk, but I don't care. I'm close with the gold orders to hitting 75. Order of Souls, I'm not very close at all. Not even a little bit. I fell to Commander. Hell, 9 days. I can get there. Merchant Ambassador Hull, that looks really good. Top emissaries. Somebody with... Let's look at the top. 21 million. 3/4. Me, Nathan, and Jay. Alright. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do Merchant Alliance stuff again. Because... I gotta check that again. Hey, Quartz. Come here, bud. That's what I want. Commendations. What's this one? Make the most possible profit buying and selling 5 merchant commodities. Okay. Sell 3 stolen merchant commodities. That's what I want. Complete cabin fever commendation. Complete the manifestation. Manifestation, that's what I want. Grade 5. Bring 20 recovered ship manifests. Hey, Zero. Good. Hadn't done a whole lot. Find 25 ship manifests for Manifest Destiny. That's what I want. I want that commendation right there. Okay. So, I'm going to vote. I gotta move. Am I close enough to the dock that I can do it? Because let me do it. Let me lower the flag. There we go.
How nice to see you.
Let's get that. Hey, Quarters. Thanks for visiting. How are you doing, Zero?
Take care,
Thank you,
dear.
Quarters.
Hello, dearie.
5,000 for cannonball, fruit.
Goodbye, my lovely. How nice
Let's
to
see.
you.
I forgot where it told me.
Bye-bye, dearie.
Is it this book here? Aha! Merchant Alliance Outpost Inventories. What, you hate this game? It's fun when you got people to play it with. One of my friends hopped out. Oh, that's not good. Unsorted silks. Okay, hold on. Where are we? We're in the Ancient Isles. We are at Ancient Spire Outpost. We have a surplus of unrefined spices. Sanctuary Outpost. Unrefined spices. Okay.
Hello, dearie. Aww.
I'm gonna buy all their own unrefined spices. I'm gonna take them to the next outpost. Quarters, quit headbutting my arm. Yeah, I don't know, I don't know how well this is gonna go. And I don't know exactly how this economy thing works. I just figured I'd try it. There's a thing for selling some of this stuff, so hey, let's do it. So I bought all the surplus stock.
Dear.
Okay. So how does that work? Did it just load on my boat? Is it smart enough to do that? Did it do that automatically? Okay, so we need to go Sanctuary Outpost, which is not close. I think Golden Sands is the closer one. I forgot about this. This needs to leave. I forgot TJ had that on my boat. That can just hang out there. It won't do any damage. I am Zero. I've played it before. I don't know what I want to do, though. I don't know if I want to start fresh with a brand new save and then like replay it now that they've got it done, or if I want to, okay, I have to redeem my crates. That's how it works. I don't know if I'm going to start fresh with a new save, or if I'm just going to pick up where I left off. I feel like picking up where I left off isn't going to be a great idea, because I'm at the end of the game. I just had to wait for the final stuff to be added. Bye, Quarters. Oh god. Oh, he's gonna fall. Quarters. Hang on. Go. There you go. There you go, bud. Yep, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to replay it. And I do not have Gmod. I wonder how much this is worth. These only cost me $150. See, I don't like Below Zero nearly as much as I like Subnautica. I played through the first Subnautica, like, probably 8 times. And Below Zero, I don't know what it is. It might be the story. Not that there's anything wrong with it. It's just, there's people constantly talking. And there was not a lot of that in the first game. I don't feel nearly as alone as I did before. And once you get Alan, he's just talking your ear off every time you find stuff. But it's still fun. I don't know what it is about it. The story is interesting. At least it's very interesting. You know, that's the upside. It could have been. Hello. Well, I don't know what that is. I'm gonna finish claiming my crates, load them on a boat, and we're actually gonna sail in the opposite direction. Because I'm gonna sail straight to Sanctuary Outpost and sell these. And then I might go see what that is. How many of these crates did I buy? I guess about more of them than I thought I did. Is that the Fort of Fortune? Is that what that is? It's not the Fort of the Damned. It is red like the Fort of the Damned, but the Fort of the Damned didn't have that, like, tear through the skull. I bought more of these than I thought I did. Now, I wonder if these work like the cargo runs, where you don't get extra value for them until you deliver them. Like, I guess the more you get for them, maybe the more it increases your... It may not do anything to your... whatever it's called. See, Zero, I don't know that I believe that. I've heard about that, but the only person I've ever heard about that from is you. And that makes me wonder if you're just trying to get me over there to get chewed on by a bunch of Reapers. Okay, that's the last one. Finally. But I've also never looked it up to see if that's the case. So you could be 100% correct and not pulling my leg at all. But, you know. There's a ton of them from you. Well, I know at first you had to go to their, like, you had to go to their website and you actually, like, voted on ones that you wanted to go through there, and people tried to keep game-breaking stuff from showing up. I don't know if that's the case anymore. I know that was what happened when they first came out. But Subnautica is... I love the first game. Oh, somebody's at Plunder. Oh, and there's Reapers over there. And there's Reapers at Sanctuary. I'm gonna check to see if there's anywhere closer, further away from the Reapers. Probably not. 'Cause I can guarantee you that they're gonna be sailing towards whatever that is. Okay, so before I set sail, I'm gonna jump off the boat. I'll go look over there.
Hello, my lovely.
This isn't what I want.
Goodbye, my lovely.
That's what I want. Let's go the wilds. Unsorted silks. The Devil's Roar. It doesn't look like it. Unrefined spices. The only place I can take those where they're sought after is going to be... Well, at least I'll get some profit. Because this is the only place that has a surplus of unrefined spices or whatever it's called. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, there's a bunch more, there's definitely more Reapers about. Yeah, DJ. I get it. You're an excited pooch. Oh, yeah, Zero. I've played a crap load of Ark. I love Ark. I actually have a couple of videos that I did on Crystal Isles. Not much, and there wasn't I didn't do a ton. I basically built a base and then started getting a farm and some other stuff together, and then ended up not playing it anymore. But I adore Ark. Ark's one of my all-time favorite games. They're sailing for it, whatever that is. So, it might be best just to sail for Morrow's Peak Outpost. Ooh, that's a big rock. I'm gonna turn, I'm gonna sail for Morrow's Peak. Is that a galleon? Yep, there's a galleon out there. Alright, turn in the boat. Oh, I've played Skyrim. I perfected it, achievement-wise, on the Xbox One. On the 360, I think the only achievement I had left to get was, I don't know. There's an achievement that I had, or that I should have gotten, but I didn't save it before I made a decision. Or maybe that was on the Xbox One. I don't know. I got all the achievements in Skyrim. And I haven't tried Modded Ark, mainly because I only recently acquired it on the PC. I'm playing it on console, on the Xbox. Now it's gonna chomp me. I know, DJ. Big scary shark bit our boat. Oops, missed. More holes. Nope. Got 2 little holes here. Out of wood. Sailed past a bunch of crap. Alright, that's a little island. Where's Morrow's Peak? Oops. Basically saved it for it. This Megalodon is gonna rip my boat to pieces. Oh, I've put so many hours into Ark Zero. So very many hours. Sailing into the wind. The sloop's actually a little faster if you put the sail into the wind. Stop chewing on my boat. I can't even do anything about it because it keeps chewing on me where I can't actually shoot it. Oh yeah, I've I've fought several bosses. Ascended too. Now I've never played on official because I just don't have that kind of time. Okay, it's gone. DJ, I get it. Chill. The boat's not filling up with water anymore. You're all set. I think that's Morrow's Peak. Of course, I'm still sailing. That doesn't surprise me. There's a ton of Easter eggs in Skyrim. I love that game to death. Skyrim's fantastic. I love the Fallout games. I love Bethesda. And while I'm being a pirate, I think I'm going to have a little rum. Is that the sun rising, or is that... Okay, good. I was worried it was the volcano erupting. Where'd that galleon go? Is it sinking? Sure looks like it's sinking. Maybe it's a skeleton galleon, and I'm just far enough away that the sails look like they're intact when they're not. I've seen that happen a few times. Bought these crates for $150. So we'll see. What they're worth here. This isn't the, they're not going to be worth the most here. But they're going to be worth more than I bought them for. So that's good. Too many Reapers about, and I have to sail to the other side of the world. If I had somebody else helping me watch out for other ships, I'd probably do it, but right now, no. $503. That's quite the boost. And I guess the more of a profit you sell them for, the more it helps your... Oops. I'll check to see which commodities are worth the most from here. Let's see how far away they are. I'm also going to do this real quick. Clothing chest, costumes. It undid all my clothes. Great. Inky Kraken, blah blah blah. Okay, there we go. That's better. Well, I love whiskey, but I'm sailing on the ocean as a pirate. I'm gonna drink some rum. It's actually Kraken, because, you know, why not? guess they're worth less and less the more you sell here. Because then there becomes a surplus. That makes sense. If it's an actual economy. I wonder if it just keeps track of that. It'll be like, now there's a surplus of unrefined spices here. And then there's a shortage in Ancient Spire because I bought all of them. Wonder if I could buy them back for cheap and then drive over and sell them. Probably not. I probably did an update like that. I wonder how often the prices change too. That's what I want to know. I have not had peanut butter bourbon balls, but that sounds good. Okay, the Devil's Roar, Morrow's Peak Outpost, surplus of unclassified gemstones. Who wants unclassified gemstones? The Wilds. Galleon's Grave. That's probably the next closest outpost. Galleon's Grave. And there's a Reaper over there by the Spoils of Plenty store. I don't see any other Reapers on the map, so I'm going to have to assume that they're gone. There's that guy carrying that chest around. So yeah, I'm going to do that. And where does that go? I need to head north by northwest. So, unclassified gemstones.
This will be a fine town one day.
Ah, my elbow is killing me. There's a huge surplus of unclassified gemstones. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, that sounds good.
Get going! We have an empire to build.
I love peanut butter. Oh man, I need to get away from this outpost before the volcano erupts and sinks me. Because it'll do it. Hopefully, best case, I'm sailing away from the island as it erupts. Let's see. I've got to turn another apartment tomorrow. But before I do that, I have to finish the last turn I was in, so I'm going to have to, like I said, rebuild those cabinet drawers. I don't know what else I'm going to have to do. I did start that little sub-channel in my Discord about like projects I'm working on while I'm doing apartment maintenance. I've got to upload the video or the pictures of the the busted door frame and then the pictures of the new door frame that I put up. Not the whole frame, just that side. We repaired it. I had to replace one side of the frame though. That was a whole thing. Thank God I've got a little battery operated nail gun. So I don't have to haul around an air compressor and a nail gun. Because that gets to be a pain real fast. At least the good thing about all the merchants is they're always on the dock. No, don't pick that up. Set that down. So the nice thing about the Devil's Roar is, generally speaking, folks just gonna leave you alone. Every now and then, though, you'll get some folks who don't care, and then you'll have like 3 people chasing you while you're in the Devil's Roar. And that's never good. Is it north by northwest? Okay. Don't tell me I'm going to sail into the wind. As long as the wind's coming across the side of the boat, I'll be okay. 44 out of 100 nautical miles. Oh, goodness gracious. I miss having Jay sail on the boat. I was going to try to play a little bit of this last night, but I fell asleep on the couch after I told a couple of friends that I'd be on, and that did not go well. In fact, one of them was TJ. You know what? Hey, I've lost my boat a ton of times as well. I want to know what that is. That's not the Ashen Lord unless they change the icon. I know what I'll do. Don't do that. Sea of Thieves. Cracked Red Skull Cloud. Fort of Fortune, that's what it is. I was right, it is the Fort of Fortune. Which I want to go do, because I haven't done a Fort of Fortune before. That's all new to me. I'm going to take a minute to get to Galleon's Grave. And then from there I'm going to initiate another manifest quest. Ooh. Oh, and you jump off. Yeah, that'll do it. You'll definitely lose your boat doing that. There's a volcano erupting. Where is it? I hear it. There you go, DJ. Hang out up there. We're drifting. We ended up hitting Flintlock Peninsula. One time I jumped off my boat and ended up just seeing how long it would last. It lasted a lot longer than I thought it would. Because there was somebody who had parked their boat near mine, and I thought they were coming after me. Like, because I've seen people park their boats at nearby islands and then jump off and swim all the way across just to get up to your boat to see if you've got a gunpowder barrel to try to sink you. Because people are just horrible. Swim back is always the worst. Especially if you get cannonballed or megalodoned off your boat. When you're by yourself and you see your boat's going to hit an island. There was one time I was streaming and I rolled up on... I was flying the Reaper's flag, and so I went after him. Because, I mean, you know, I'm flying the Reaper's flag, I may as well go after him. I ended up shooting almost every single one of my cannonballs at them, and it was just me. And they stopped shooting at me, and they hadn't fired at me for a little bit, and then their boat turned, and a cannon blast went off. And I saw they shot a guy at me, and I was, like, doing my outro. and the guy climbed up on the boat, and he was like, "How many cannonballs do you have?" Because I was just waving when he climbed up on the boat, and he's like, "How many cannonballs do you have?" He's like, "Oh, well, we are out of cannonballs too," because he saw that I had none, and I was like, "Yep." You know, he said, "Well, that was fun. You know, I thought you had us for a second." I was telling him, "Yeah, I thought I had you guys too." And that I love when that happens on the Sea of Thieves. They don't get on the boat and just viciously try to murder the crap out of you. God, that sounds horrific, Zero. And no wonder you don't like this game. It sounds like everything that could have gone wrong with you has gone wrong. But I've seen that happen to me plenty of times. I'm really considering sailing to the Port of Fortune. But I'm also afraid there's going to be a bunch of people there. It's probably Skull Keep. No, because it's... Is it off to the... It's almost due west from here. Almost. Leave that to sea. Stop doing that. It's definitely not Skull Keep. God, that might be Hidden Spring Keep. I have to slap a little more west on it. It's gonna go northwest. Straighten out, straighten out. One too far. There we go. I mean, I'm pretty good at directions. I know how to read a map and a compass in real life. It's something they don't teach you anymore. I was actually in the Boy Scouts, and I went backpacking in New Mexico at Philmont Scout Ranch. And the first day we get on the trail, and they're like, "Who's going to be the navigator for this leg of the trip?" And nobody raised their hand. I was like, "I'll do it." So we get the map. I get the map out, and we find out where we are, and I get our bearings, and I figure out where we are. I'm like, okay, well, the trail should be going this way. And they're like, "Everybody agree?" And everyone's like, "Yeah." So we start walking. We're not walking for 2 minutes before one guy is like, "You don't know where you're going. This isn't the right way." I'm like, "No, this is the right way. I know how to read a map." I'm like, "No, this is not the right way. See, look, we should be going this way." I was like, "No, we need to go this way." And then he got a couple other people to agree with him. And then I was like, "Okay, fine. Does everyone want to go that way?" And everyone was like, "Yep." I said, "Okay." So we start walking. And then we end up not on a trail. Clearly not on a trail. And we're like smashing through shrubs. And there's thorns. There's no trail to be seen. We're just in the woods. And I said, and then one of the scoutmasters was like, "Y'all sure this is the right way? Do you want to check the map again?" And then they're like, "Yeah, Cameron, geez. Ugh, you can't read a map." And I'm like, "You guys told us to go this way." It's like, you guys all said this is the way we need to go. And then I didn't hear the end of it for about the other half of the trip. Usually I'm pretty good about keeping my bearings in most games, Zero. Subnautica and Below Zero are a little tough to keep your bearings in, though. Even after you've gotten a handle on how all of it works. That's Galleon's grave. Oops. That's where we need to be going. Let's get some windage. I just remember that so clearly. Everybody getting furious about me sending them the wrong way. I was like, you guys took the map from me and told me you're bad at this, and told us where to go. And you know which way ended up being the right way? The way I said it the first time. Bunch of jerkbags. But that's fine. Yeah, Zero, a lot of games, especially the games I like to play, which are like survival games, it's tough to get your bearings in just a forest or, you know, a cave or underwater. Once you kind of figure out the directions and where things are from the area around you, it's not too bad. Okay, so I bought these for about 180. Let's see how much of a boost we're gonna get. Because the other ones were 150, but I didn't take them to the place where they were sought after. Nautical mile 50. Yay! Deed completed. The caves in Subnautica are very dangerous. Although that's true in real life. If you go spelunking and don't have a way to mark your way back, or you get lost, you're just lost in a hole in the ground until you starve to death. Or you go blind. Or you go blind and then starve to death. Galleon's Grave doesn't have the super crazy dock. That's the other one out here. Ooh, I wonder if there's any supply crates in them barrels. Uh-oh. Like a glove? Gotta move the boat. So the first couple of times I played Subnautica, yeah, that happened to me a lot. Cave death was a very common death for me. But after a little while I figured out I could probably get back into it and I might die once or twice, but for the most part I'd be okay. Unclassified gemstone survey says 600 plus the 198 bonus. So not spectacular, but get a bunch of them together and it'll start getting worth it. It changed. I guess it took me too long. Or it changes after a day. Because now it's changed to something else. Unclassified gemstone sought after at Sanctuary Outpost. Ugh. Oh well. It's a lot more cavey in Below Zero. And I don't know why that is. And then the sea monkeys are irritating until you get Alan, and then they're sort of friendly after that. That kind of sucks. We'll give it one more go. See if there's one that's closer that won't be sailing against the wind to get. It's probably very rare that they're very close to each other, but I feel like they couldn't be too far away. Otherwise, you know, then the price would reset by the time you got over there. Almost grade 3. Is that just a, is that the Fort of the Damned? No. It's a bigger skull, I think. I think the tear in it's just not visible because of the cloud coverage. Oh, really? Is that the newer Mad Max game? I mean, it's not new now. The one that came out, what, not like around Fury Road, I think, when around the movie. It's not based on it, but it's got like a lot of similarities. Okay. I worked at GameStop when that came out. A lot of people liked it. Okay, just I didn't jump there. Okay, the wilds. Galleon's grave. Surplus of unsorted silks. Who needs unsorted silks? The Ancient Isles? Oh, I bet it's the Shores of Plenty. Yup. Golden Sands Outpost. Before I try to do that, because I just want to see how much how much the value is. How far is Golden Sands? Ooh, I'm not going. Nope, not with the Reapers hanging out over there. So instead, I'll just do this.
What's up, Captain?
Give me that.
Sail back later.
Just need to add. You said they need to add a second ending. I did want an explanation.
Until next time, Captain.
I wanted to look
What's
at.
up, Captain? Sail back later.
Okay. I'm not going to worry about any of that. Let's see where we need to go. Flotsam's Folly. Origin. Galleon's Grave. Destination Ancient Spire. So, head south around. So it should go about like here, here. That looks pretty accurate. There we go. Another problem sailing by myself is I'm going to have to sail the boat and look for the birds, instead of having someone else sail the boat while I look for the birds. I realized I didn't check to see what direction at all. So, southwest. Is the island blocking my view of southwest? No. There they are. That is due southwest. Exactly. Perfection. I have not played it. There are several games that I know are probably pretty good to, at least okay to pretty good, that I don't think I will ever play, because GameStop ruined me. Just having to watch, well, not even watch, the TV in the background. Because CBS installed, they bought TVs for every GameStop location and installed them. The only thing was that we had to play CBS ads for CBS shows on our TV. That was the only catch. And there's more than a couple of games that I just refused to play after the ads they would run. Constantly, day in and day out. Like Army of Two, the third Army of Two. I've never played it, and I never will. I forgot what the tagline of the game was. The cartel one. And the reason for that is, it's called the Devil's Cartel. The reason for that is that the TV stopped updating at one of the locations I worked at. It was broken, or the internet connection for it was broken, so it wouldn't update, and it was just playing old ads, and it would play the same 2 or 3 in a row, and it would just talk about Army of Two, the Devil's. That was one of them, was Army of Two, Devil's Cartel. I was like, I will never, ever, ever play this game, ever. Nothing to do with the game. Or even really the ad, just the broken TV made me just decide that, nope, I will never do that. I can't bring myself to do it. I'm muted. I don't know how long I've been muted for. The key's here. Unless that's just the clue. Probably my whole thing about the country fried steak burger wasn't heard by anybody. Just a clue. I'm gonna climb up in the crow's nest anyway and check it out. Call me superstitious, but whenever I sail by Shark Tooth Key, I eat a banana. Or maybe I'm just hungry. Or Shark Tooth Key. Which is very close. I don't think I can get much closer to it without getting to the island. That's Shark Tooth Key. Are there more birds? No, that means it's probably on the actual island. Usually if it says something about about like an island name, I actually need to go to the island and not near it, not like in the water around it. I kind of want to sail to the Fort of Fortune after I'm done doing this. I don't know where the fort is or what's going on with it, but I am curious about it. There's all the stuff. Oop, ran aground a bit. Ooh. Well, if I was muted, I was talking about a restaurant that we went to after Mass today. We called it a gastropub. That's how they referred to it. So, okay. What's that? It's just a barrel. Okay, he's dead. He's gone. And he's gone. That was close. I'm gonna carry that back onto the beach. I'm gonna safely detonate it. Do a controlled detonation. Destination's in sight. Make a beeline towards it. I'm going to impress the others with how well I can juggle with firebombs. That usually means that's where you need to go. But I didn't get a key. I didn't see a key. I checked for a key. Pardon me. Excuse me. I should be able to see a shiny. That usually means that that's the last step of the journey. There's another sloop. I'm gonna poke my head up in the crow's nest and just check to see. I better not have missed that key. Unless I missed a clue somewhere, that happens. There's still a lot of ocean to cover, though. Should be far enough away that I can see the shimmer if there is a key in the water. Oh. There's a sloop over there. That's the outpost. I don't see any birds. Is that them, or is that just spots I'm seeing? Oh. It's about 4 a.m. It's starting to get light out. Maybe the birds are just blocked by these big rocks. I don't know. Let's see where I'm supposed to go. Oh, alright, that sloop just sunk. It's usually an indication of somebody ending their night. Or they sunk their boat and they're letting it respawn somewhere else and they're just gonna wait, try and wait. Hope they can catch somebody off guard. Well, where are you? That's gotta be it. There we go. Caught the wind. I saw a ship and I was like, that's a skeleton sloop. Well, I missed the key. Usually the first voyage I do, I miss the key. So that's on par. So I don't see anything here in the water. Flotsam's Folly. I missed the key. Oh well. Here we go. I got the manifest. Right now I don't care if I'm grade 5 or not. Where's that sloop? I wonder if that's the other gold hoarders. Or the gold hoarders that were out and about a little bit ago. Probably, right? There's only 4 ships on a server, generally speaking. It's 4 or 5, I don't remember. If there's 4 other ships, or if it's just a total of 4 ships. There was 1 Reaper. Actually, there were 2 Reapers. It's down to 1. There was another ship flying the gold hoarders, and then there was... Actually, I think it's just 4 ships per server. Once I get to the island, I'm gonna go check the emissary tables and see if there are any more emissaries. I gotta check that one boat that sank over here, see if there's supply crates or anything like that hanging out waiting for us. There's some gunk in the water over here. Oh, sweet, and I have that sapphire. Coming up fast in the dock. I wonder if that was the boat that I saw. No, they would have turned in a sapphire. Unless they like lost their connection to the server because their internet went out, or they lost power or something. Perfect. Right back where I started. I'm going to go ahead and sell the manifest. I'm only going to get 8,000? Yeah. But that's fine. I'm gonna have to just get on and play a little Sea of Thieves here and there. Try to get my emissary grade up for the Merchant Alliance so I get the Admiral rewards. So I get some new Merchant Alliance stuff for the boat. Nope, nope. Stop it. I gotta do a little research on these commodity crates too. See how the economy works, if it updates every day at a certain time. Or if it's just every hour, real time they update. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of research. Okay, now is that Fort of Fortune still happening? Actually, no. Before I do that, let's check the emissary tables. Merchant Alliance emissary 1, that's me. One Reaper's emissary. 2 ships. 1 Gold Hoarders, that's 3 ships. Is there an Order of Souls? No. So there's 4 ships. 3 of us are emissaries, 1 is not. And 1 is Reapers, which is troubling. Okay, they've got to be at the place doing Hidden Spring. It's got to be at Hidden Spring Keep. So let's see what commodities we got and where they can go. I mean, may as well, right? We're here. So, Ancient Isles, Plunder Outpost. We're at Ancient Spire, surplus of unfiltered minerals. Probably in the Shores of Plenty. Daggertooth wants unfiltered minerals. Time check. It's getting close to 2. How far is Daggertooth from here? It's not close. I'm probably just going to ignore it. May as well do another one of these. They're lucrative. They're worth it.
Hello, my lovely. Goodbye, my lovely.
Let me check my pirate log. Merchant Alliance. Emissary Ledger. I have to get 200,000 above my current emissary grade. Ugh. Oh, well, it shouldn't be too hard, because once I hit grade 5, everything's gonna... all my emissary value is gonna double. Greet another pirate on the ferry of damned. Play an instrument while aboard your ship as it sinks, so I'll definitely do that. Use a clothing chest to equip each possible type of clothing at once. 1 of 9. I don't understand. Any resource crate from a Merchant Alliance representative. Okay, well. That makes my life easy. I'll go ahead and I'll do that.
How nice to see you. Take care, dear.
There we go. Because I'm out of wood, basically, so if somebody rolls up on me, I'll be in trouble. Alright, quests. Let's see. From Devil's Ridge to the finest trading post. Turn the lantern back on so I can see. So, Devil's Ridge. finest trading post. What's sought after at... Oh no, it's the wrong one. Ancient Isles. Plunder outpost. Unrefined spices.
Hello, dearie. Goodbye, my lovely.
I'm gonna be sailing past it. I may as well grab some, right? Maybe I can see what my profit will be. Actually, I'm gonna put you two over here, so you're not... Oops. Okay. So I'll go like here, 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 here. Yeah, that's what it's gotta look like. So I due south until I find birds. Due south and then head west. Man, I don't want to rebuild those drawers tomorrow. It's going to be such a pain. And I hope the ones we have in the shop are the right shape. The right size, rather. They're all the same shape. Because if they're not the right size, I'm going to be in trouble. I don't know where I'm going to steal some from. Scanning for birds. No visible birds at this time. There they are. I'll get to the crest this way, but should be able to see him a little bit. Oh, island's shooting at me. Missed. Is the Fort of Fortune gone? If it's not, it's on the other side of that storm. Ooh, that's close. These guys are coming in hot. Usually the most birds are at the first place you find. Unless that's a regular shipwreck that has nothing to do with this quest, which is also possible. My elbow hurts too. Uh-oh. Hang on one second. Sorry, I'm back. I scared Tabitha half to death. Probably sailed past the birds. Nope, good. I ran in the kitchen because I forgot to put my Nalgene bottle in the freezer. Because I had about a half hour till I started streaming. I've noticed if I stick my water bottle in the freezer, it'll be cold in about half an hour. There's a sloop. Sailing new markings. Why is that lantern on? That needs to go off. Ones below deck are fine. Tea, getting some tea. Grabbing the tea. Oh, it's the key. Excellent. So usually the key's not at the first place that you show up at. Usually. Sometimes it's there. Grade 5. Weird. Come on, grab it. That looks like the Fort of Fortune's still going on. That's what I want. Oh, well, okay. So that means I just have to look for more birds. That's all I can glean from that. That barrel falls weird every time. Okay, so the destination's the finest trading post, which is that way. Pretty much. So I guess we'll just set sail. Sorry it's so dark. Oh, it's not nearly as dark on my little laptop. I feel I could be terribly mistaken about that. Wish I could turn the brightness up some. I guess the only way to do it is on my monitor, but I'm not going to mess with the settings on my monitor. Okay, I'm going to climb up to the crow's nest and look for birds. That looks to be way too out of the way. There's a lot of birds over there, though. There was a ship that sailed towards Thieves' Haven. See, normally there's not that many birds, though. That usually indicates like an actual shipwreck. Is that plunder on the right? Off to the starboard? Yeah, it's Paradise Spring. So... that's an Athena's Fortune. I'm just going to sail for the outpost. I'm going to try not to get too close to that ship because I don't want them to think I'm coming after them, because I am not. I'm just going to sail towards the outpost, and if I don't see anything along the way... to assume that my next set of birds is the ones at Paradise Spring. And I'll probably get over here and it won't be what I need. Alright, I'll get over to Plunder Outpost and the unfiltered gemstones won't be the sought after commodity anymore. Just you watch. Because I sailed through the night. And so answer my question if it's set on a daily basis. What is that? Oh, it's somebody's mermaid. That's not good. Oh, there's somebody on the island over here. $738. Okay, so it must just be on time. Like 700-800. Okay, so I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna sail for my destination. Or I'm gonna sail for what I think is my destination, because I'm not sure. This one is being a little squirrely. Now that the sun's out. Maybe I can, there's some birds. There's some birds over there. It looked like they were past the fort. But I can't tell because the fort's in the way now. Yeah, they're past the fort. Where'd the other sloop go? I could see the Athena's Fortune emissary sailing around. That's gotta be them. I think. Unless it's the Reapers looking for something to chew on. Which it very well could be the Reapers. I sailed past a bunch of stuff. Come on. Get the crest. There they are. So we're in fact past the fort. Okay, once I park the boat, I gotta run a quick ad. I gotta hop up. There's the birds. I probably missed a bunch of clues. But it sure seemed like they were sending us straight there. I just hope it's still a revered manifest. That's all I care about. So if there's nobody, I'll check my viewers if I don't have anybody watching me. What I'm going to do is I'm going to run an ad break when I park the boat. If I don't have anybody watch me, I'm just going to keep playing. Because it's just I'm going to run it for a little too long. Just because I'd rather set it for a little longer in case I need to do a little more. Man, I hope this is where I need to be and not it's some other thing. This doesn't look like enough birds. It could just be barrels aplenty. But I don't see any barrels. It's a good sign. We're a little close to the location for my taste, though. Normally they're a bit further out. That's it. The Emerald Eye. Okay. So now I'm parked. I'm going to do a quick scan of my location to make sure nobody's going to sail up on me. Checking. I think I'm good. Okay, I'm going to run a quick ad break. I'll be right back. Okay, I don't have anybody watching me, so I can play without worrying about somebody being like, hey, I missed it, you know. Alright, so where's my key? Okay, we'll unlock the captain's quarters. Okay, there's the manifest. I only found one map fragment. Grade 3 Merchant Voyager. Oops. You do also have the option to just sell the key if you don't want to haul all the stuff off, but the key itself is not worth as much as getting all this stuff is. It's just like the treasure vaults. You can sell the key without ever doing the vault, and the key's worth a fair bit, but not nearly as much as doing the whole treasure vault is going to be. Turn the boat just a little bit so I can harpoon everything. Do 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 do. I meant to swim around and check the rest of the ship too. I don't think there's anything else there. There's really much else I can get besides what's in here. I'm gonna ignore that gunpowder barrel. If I could safely detonate it while I was down here, I probably would try. About to start drowning. Most of this is just tea and sugar now. I'm drowning. Oh no, I need oxygen. Help me, please. Save me. Alright, I can breathe again. Sounds kind of like somebody's swimming, but the water's white capping over there, so that's probably what I'm hearing. I'm not gonna bother checking the rest of the boat now that I think about it. I'm just gonna come down here, grab what I can, and then move on. One of the things I need to do is the tall tales all on stream. Only got these 2 left. Thank you, Bananas, for keeping me alive. I appreciate it. I gotta turn the boat again. That happens, you'll sort of drift a little bit, sort of waver. I'm gonna bother with the anchor. $10,000 gold. lot of treasure hoarded on the boat. Granted, it's all really only treasure to me. Alright. The outpost should be... The Reapers are up at Hidden Spring Keep. That's gotta be where the Fort of Fortune is. Has to be. Golden Sands is nowhere near me. Plunder Outpost is the closest. So it's east with a splash of south. It's on the other side of the fort. Oh, the wind's going to be at my back. Excellent. The only thing I really care about securing is the manifest. That's the only thing. Merchant Alliance, Emissary Ledger, 186,000 above current. Okay. Gold hoarders. Where am I sitting? Seafarer. Dang. That looks cool. That looks neat. That hole looks righteous. Oh no, wait, hang on. Order of Souls. Okay. Which Meg are you? The Ancient Terror. Eh. Ooh, wait a second. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get... I'll be able to get the manifest. But I don't know if these folks are going to roll up on me and try to murder me over here. Or is that the... Oh, never mind. That's the Athena's Fortune emissary. I'm pretty sure. I thought it was a second vote. Oops. Right, the revered merchant ledger. Bam. Oh, that's worth more than it used to be. Oh my. That was worth 6,000 plus 900. That was worth 15,000. Not 10,000. Maybe they made them worth more. Just gonna keep doing this. I'm afraid to just like move it all off the boat and set on the dock in case we migrate servers and it disappears. So it's all gonna stay on the boat. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to watch me unload for like 10 minutes. It's the only downside. Do want to check my log. Rep. Not the build rats. Merchant Alliance. I know, DJ. Bring 20 recovered ship manifests. So I need 2 more. Okay, well. I'm gonna check the shipwright in a second after I sell this too.
Anything you want to tell me?
Azure Ocean Crawler. Cultured Aristocrat Cannons. Oh, they brought the Aristocrat stuff over here. Or they just moved it all. I think they just moved it all. Never mind. I think they consolidated everything. Sales. That's what I want. Azure Ocean Crawler, Deep Ocean Crawler, Aristocrat. Okay, so here we go. Golden Gatherer Merchant Sale, Cabin Fever Commendation, Merchant Pathfinder Sales. Requires manifestation.
I hope I was helpful.
Okay, so I need 2 more. So, if I focus on... I mean, I might be able to grab a key and just unlock the cabin and not worry about grabbing everything in it. And if somebody stumbles across it, great. I just don't like leaving that much money behind, like leaving that much money on the table. But if I could get those sales, I think I'd be fine with that. And then every time I ran my Merchant Alliance ship, I would use those sales. So this is where it all starts getting good. Your emissary value gets... Everything you bring in, once you're a grade 5 emissary, the emissary value of every item you bring in is doubled. So it's easier to boost your rank. Oops. See, and I found more manifests than I found keys. $401,000. If I'm sitting at the dock and somebody rolls up on me and starts attacking me and they're reapers, I'm gonna vote to lower my emissary flag before I finish selling all this stuff, just to deny somebody getting my flag. Ship's drifting away from the dock. Slowly but surely, it's happening. At least I'm still making it. Crate, fine. Sugar. Crate of exquisite spices. You know what I need to do? Go to my vanity chest. Go to emotes. So that kind of works right there. That barrel disguise is dangerous. Oh, I didn't grab anything off the boat to sell. What a goofus I am. I'm almost done selling stuff. Then we can move on to doing the next thing. Grinding it out on Sea of Thieves. I'm not going to have enough time to do another manifest. So, what I'm going to do instead is try to move some of the stuff and see. Move some of the commodities. So worth about near 800 a piece. With 10 of them, you know, if that's about how many I'm moving, it seems pretty worthwhile. That's not including the boost from being an emissary. Need to check trials. Aspiring diver, light bringer. Visit all the outposts. Okay. Speak to Lorena outside anytime. I talked to Lorena earlier. Maybe I didn't actually, like, talk to her, so I'm gonna do that. Oh, dang, what was that? Was that the spices? That was worth a lot. Actually, I'm going to do this. I'm going to turn the boat all the way around. Raise the sails all the way. Raise the anchor. Okay. Do need to scooch us forward just a little bit. Perfect. I don't want to do that.
I sense your fear.
This is the Ancient Isles. Plunder Outpost. Unclassified gemstones. Sanctuary Outpost. Unclassified gemstones. Where are those reapers? they're leaving Hidden Spring Keep. They're grade 4 and grade 1. They're either fighting each other. Golden Sands is not close. It's going to take me too close to the Reapers, but I'm going to check it. Unclassified gemstones at Sanctuary Outpost, which is further away.
Are you up to this? Visit again, if you dare.
Commodities is what I want. Okay. Even if I don't make it, and I stop and sell them at a different outpost, it's worth it.
Beware, perils await.
Events. Defeat Ashen Lords. Okay. 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 Off to Sanctuary Outpost. Try to sell all these. By the time I get over there, it's probably going to be time to end the stream, which will work out, because I can also sell that crate of wood that I purchased. I imagine those crates aren't worth as much as they used to be, just by themselves. Otherwise, what's to stop you from buying a bunch of crates and then sailing two or three outposts over and then selling all of them again for a profit? At best, you might break even. That's probably not even the case.
I sense your fear.
There are 3,500.
Think twice before returning.
So, we'll see how close to 3,500 I get sailing to another place and selling it. Assuming I get there. So I just got 2 of them left to scoop up. Counting this one. Down you go. I guess the other Reapers rolled up on him and tried to run him off. And they sunk him. It's about northwest. Do it north by northwest. I'm sailing into the wind, that's why. Had it backwards. So I'm just going to change it to northwest. Nope, we're gonna drift way too far. Got some fog rolling in. I'm not gonna bother stopping to fight the Megalodon or anything like that. Well, what's up, DJ? Dancing against gravity, I see. Oh, they're grade 4. Ooh, I don't want them to see. I don't want them to reach grade 5. If they get to grade 5, they'll be able to see me on the map. Yep, they finished the Fort of Fortune. I'll turn the boat to the northwest. Drifting too far north. They're grade 5. They can see me now. It's not even right. I need to go to Sanctuary. Now, they may be doing what some people do, like myself, and not actually sailing for other players. See, the reason you do what they're doing, the reason you want to go Reaper's Bones, is it's got a distinct advantage over the rest of the trading companies, and that's if you're doing world events and you say you're doing the Merchant Alliance, like I'm currently running right now, you only get the boost on Merchant Alliance items, but you usually get a mix of everything. You'll get Order of Souls, you'll get Merchant Alliance, and you'll get Gold Hoarders. But if you're running the Reaper's Bones Emissary, you get a bonus on every single item you pick up. All of them. Everything. So, if you're going to do world events, Reapers is the way to go. There's no two ways about it. Okay, forget it. We're gonna go to Ancient Spire. I changed my mind. So we're gonna sail. We're sailing for the Reaper's Bone, the Reaper's hideout. I'm going to try to put some distance between me and them before I head for the outpost. Any distance. 'Cause the problem is, I was basically sailing to the Reaper's hideout, which is where they're going to go to try to sell everything they've got. Unless they're actively chasing something, or they're sailing towards me. They could be a galleon. And they could be barreling down on me right now. Ugh. I don't know what they're planning to do. I've also seen some people set their boats in a circle and just say forget it. But there's no way. They just finished doing this. If it's one guy, sometimes they'll sail out away from islands and they'll set their boat in a spin with a little bit of sail just to keep them from disconnecting from the server while they get out to grab a drink or something. I've seen people do that. Oh crap. About to run slap into Wanderer's Refuge. That's the other thing you gotta worry about. Reapers don't care. There's no alliance. You know, you've heard there's honor among thieves, there's not honor among Reapers. Reapers will roll up on other Reapers and try to kill them to get, like, to take the treasure that they've been collecting. They've stopped. They're between Hidden Spring Keep and Runrunner Isle. I'm afraid that when I get close, I might just go to Golden Sands and say forget it. Oh, it's just the island shooting at me. If I can see him from here. No. It's a brig. They'll have a distinct advantage over me if it's in fact 3 people. So here's the question. They're sailing again. Which way are they going? They might just say forget it in there. They might be deciding what to do. There they are. Stopped in the middle of the ocean. If they start sailing this way, I'm gonna stop over at Golden Sands. Decision. Commit to coming after me or don't. Don't do this waffling crap. Are they sailing? No, they're still parked. Oh, I hate this. Sailing away, I think. Or their boat's just turning again. I'm drifting. I gotta straighten out. See, I have a distinct advantage over them right this second. I'm sailing into the wind, but if they turn to come after me, and they've got the wind at their backs, or the wind coming across them, they'll catch me in an instant. I can see their boat now. I know they can see me on their map. And if they're keeping a watchful eye out, they will have seen me. They're gonna try to intercept me. Or are they turning? Turn around Hidden Spring some more. Don't head towards Sanctuary. Oh god, it's a huge rock. There's another brig out there. Is the Sanctuary right in front of me? It is. Okay, good. I'll have time to fly up, unload my gear, lower my emissary flag. Yeah, because there's another ship over there. I can't tell if they're trying to fight each other or what. Where's the merchant line stock? No. That's it over there. Or no, that's it. Did they sink the other brig? Uh-oh. Don't mind me, just a sloop. Just a little baby sloop with not much. Don't come after me, brig. You stay over there. Don't come after me, just stay away. It's been a pretty uneventful sailing trip, though. Oh god, they're coming. Yeah, they're sailing right for me. There we go. Okay, that's worth it. Just gotta keep a watchful eye. Oh, it's getting close. They're coming for me. Oh, the ship's getting big. I can probably get one, maybe two more. Okay, I can get one more, and I'm going to lower my emissary flag, because they're coming in hot. That's alright. I'm done sailing for today, guys. And there's not much in the way of stuff on my boat right now, so... sink my boat all you want. There ain't nothing there. Perfect. Alright. Well, I'll just do the rest of it on the Ferry of the Damned. I should get a thing for taking a flame from the Ferry of the Damned. There's one for talking to the ferryman. What do you want from me? All right. Okay. Well, that's gonna wrap things up for this evening. I do want to thank everybody who dropped in to check it out and say hello. I will be streaming tomorrow from, what is it, 7 to 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Continuing Prey, we're getting close to the end. I'm just going to do a couple of I'm probably going to focus on side stuff tomorrow. And then Wednesday and Friday are also supposed to be Prey. But whenever I get around to finishing Prey, I'm going to move on to the next thing, which would probably be Subnautica Below Zero. And then from there, I'm not certain. I don't know. But that's the plan for now. Again, thank y'all so much for dropping by and checking it out. I will see you next time. Bye, everyone. Have a great evening.